Am I being heard? Am I being heard? Decade since the last Am I Alive started 6 seconds ago. Oh fuck, did the fucking chat? Why stall of constipation? Why are you moaning? Oh fuck, I think like the chat is currently not working. I need to fix it. What the fuck? Okay, properties. Oi, oi. Why are tears running down her leg? Wait, let me fix the fucking chat. Like, it's been a while, so I think like the Streamlabs just forgets once you kinda not stream after a long while. Yeah, hello everyone! It's been a while! It's been such a fucking while. Now let me do my magic. I need to get the chat working because like, you know. Yes, I know. Shut the fuck up. Streamlabs amnesia. I feel like we're in peak 2024 again when Aleph actually streamed. Okay. Where is it? Widgets. Oh wait, here it is. It's been a while. It was early here. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, it works! It works! 4 months in the making, bros. Yeah, I've been carrying this child for 4 months. Average edit upload schedule. Right, the chat's working. That's very good. And well, again, to remind you that to anyone who is kinda new here or the one who aren't aware, the video will premiere at after 30 minutes. Lumao was sent early, but she always. I thought it was a joke. Like, okay, but she always like, you know, it's a cutoff. Would never emperor. She's a wolf. Am I a wolf? Am I a wolf? So currently we'll be kinda, you know, doing a little trip back to the past. Okay, I need to pull up a copy pasta that I want to read. Gentlemen. Damn it, guess no sleep soon, but it's okay. I think I won't be streaming for too long, but it really depends. Depending on how much excited I will be. Like, I have a drink by me. It's not a energy drink. I legit decided to stop drinking them for a long time, considering like the one time I actually decided to drink it after like, my heart problems, resolved. I legit like couldn't sleep until like 6 a.m. and I genuinely fucking hated it. Oh, hi, Catman. We predicted that you would be here. Twitch would actually censor us somehow. I got shot before I could continue. They got me olive. Oh, god damn it. No, makes me do a collapse even more now. Yeah, it would be so peak. It would be so fucking peak if we collided. Okay, I think like 3 minutes have already passed. And like we already have like a lot of people here, so... Блять, wrong. Okay. First, let me read it. Gentlemen, a short view to the past. 30 years ago, Nicky Lauda told us, take a monkey, place him into the cockpit and he is able to drive the car. 30 years later, Sebastian told us, I had to start my car like a computer. It's very complicated. And Nico Rosberg said that during race. I don't remember what race. He pressed the wrong button on the wheel. Question for you both. Is Formula 1 driving too complicated with 20 or more buttons on the wheel? Or are you too much under effort, under pressure? What are your wishes for the future concerning technical program during the race? Less buttons, more, or less and more communication with your engineers? And the reason why I read this fucking copy pasta is this. We're going to remind ourselves what is false world is about. Fast peeking outside my window. We should do a fan gang. Fabled Cutman arrives. Eradolf, Liv and Kaiko beefing. I swear to god, if I ever get my own apartment, it's gonna happen. We should add more buttons to DC. I mean, it would be big. It would be nice to have a lot more toggles, but like, I decided to, on my lyric, like, okay, so for uninformed, I started a cult. I legit started a cult, and Heiko, Eret, Exusia, and Sense, if he's here, are a part of it. They're a part of the cult, and you're not invited. We already reached our maximum capacity. But yeah, I think I won't be doing toggles too much on the lyric, considering like, I tend to kind of forget about them. I mean, I guess they're much more cosmetic ones. We're all secret cult goers. Okay, hey JynX is here. I heard 2024 is ending soon, gross. So... Okay, so previously we've been... Yes, I know that. Shut the fuck up. Called gatekeeping. Ah! Too loud. The purpose is to, блять. The purpose is to detect and correct the anomaly. Average reaction to JynX composition. Thanks for the cult. It means I don't have to be the sole chronic user and then feel bad that I might be spamming. The station delay and anomaly are random each time. With short time and else time change periodically. I remember on UVOM when this was new, me and some other people were making Nelo vs Battle Wiki scaling jokes. I love having my little JynX to squish. Oh, my leg! My fucking leg! It's going to die! Anyway, before that, um, okay, we were being teased like, the remakes. Then we got like the first reveal of the 3D project. Watch how this track never gets released and raise those themes on practice videos. yeah, it sucks that they haven't been released officially at any capacity. Like, it's been like a fucking while. And the reason why we have like this 3D project is to kinda like be a stepping stone for the monochrome world, which would utilize 3D environments. It actually kinda reminds me of Little Inferno. Like the ending of Little Inferno. Also, sorry if you got spoiled for fucking Little Inferno. But basically, there is a section which is like, well, it's still 3D, but like, you know, you could like walk, or like, you know, the Pets Cup, or like Sheriff Domestic, like, you know, 2D sprite 3D environment. Like we could, hi, G. Like, you know, like you would wander around the streets, and like those platforming sections might be like, you know, like where you actually do stuff, and like the 3D walking sections is where you interact with characters. Ray Brussels always win. Hell, remember when people thought that it might be a horror game before that? Like, I mean, I didn't really think that way. I just thought like, you know, some sort of exploration game. But like, yeah, guys, do you remember this? There's also this Yabusame. We've got the reveal of Nello, who is totally not Nilu in disguise. But I appreciate me some Banui characters. I like Banuis. They're always cool. And well, technically it could like, you know, kinda the carry on with Nello's, Nilu's storyline, considering it didn't really, you know, give us hints. Claire Nation, I am almost nostalgic. Oh, unfortunately, we would have to wait for fucking eternity to get the Ash conclusion. Yeah, I didn't think Falsehood would have been a party game when I saw the initial screenshots. Nello without Angelo. Yeah, it's pretty kinda, you know, unexpected to have like, you know, a party game, considering like, you know, the other ventures that kinda went down in flames. But given that it's Steam, I think it should be alright. or at least like even if it dies, it would be just a ghost town, which is like good for me. I don't really like interacting with people. Oops. Then we have like the Steam storage, the Steam page, and like let's look at the 2025, which was like the year for the thingy. Yeah, Botsy was nuked. There is also like how the study on Kanae's Vtuber model, which is a really good study actually. Like it genuinely is good. Nostalgia for an experience period for Claire Nation. JynX made suffering a sole experience with Botsy, so now he intends to make it a group one. Yeah, we're all suffering in this together. Like it is something that he's gotten like much more passionate about, and god damn it, I genuinely wish, like, if we actually get like a sprites, like, a drone sprites, a drone talk sprites for characters, like they would have like similar rendition, because I really liked the eyes. I wish len'en eyes would look like this. Hello everyone, nice to be here. Oh, hello Inister. Group CBD section in len'en False World. There's also a collaboration with some crane game, which is good. Like, it's good that, they JynX has some business deals. Hello Aleph. Oh, hello Maurice. There's also Lubrom, which broke me considering like they were a human. They were a human, but now they're mutated into this thing. Again, like the way to genuinely fuck me up is to like have elements of like stripping away your humanity, and like not like not human but looks like human, but like actual, like just stripping away everything that makes human. Like it genuinely fucks me up a lot, considering like I have watched Made in Abyss, and like this is genuinely like I really want people to read it, but like there's also like writer's belly disguised fetish, and I'm just like Hi, oh my god, everyone is. I wish Kanae was more famous. So hello, Ellens. God, we have like a lot of people here. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice, even though it's probably fueled by me reacting to the premiere, but still, it's nice that people there are a lot more people and not like the expected ones. Aleph Revival Project. Yeah, unfortunately, even though I am doing a stream now, I don't think I'll be returning anytime soon. Or at least I'll be returning only for the winter holidays, and that's about it. Again, we are being pushed so hard. I just finished my practice work, and even though like my mentor was like very impressed by me, well, he is impressed by my other skills and not my intended skills, let's just say. I don't really want to reveal what am I studying for in public, but still. I'm eating my breakfast while watching this. Watch Made in Abyss, don't read Made in Abyss. Morris. Withdrawal was fucking real. Yeah. It's so sad. Okay, then we get a reveal of Sukune's homeolog. And then we's like, oh yeah, there's also a release which broke me. Like, it's a good announcement. Don't get me wrong, it's a good announcement, but like, that's it. That's it for the April 1st. That's it. It's crazy that Alice hiatus is coming as I finish my university. All of Century versus High Court Century. the strongest. The strongest len'en YouTuber of the past versus strongest len'en YouTuber of today. uh, but damn, what the fuck are you doing this? You kinda suck at this, but you have these other skills that just begging to be used. I would have been in my second year if I started in uni. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Like, wow, you're good at drawing and animating. Like, why the fuck are you here? But like, I kinda tried to explain it that I don't really want to be mistreated as an animator, so even though like again, I really would like to be a game dev and like just do much more creative stuff instead of like what I'm doing now, but still. I don't know if I can continue after 2025. No home situation. Oh. Going for a smoke, BRB. Time accelerates as one watches Olive. I have been having fun with OST being on TikTok now, but always happy to be here. Yes, that was only a reaction to April 1st announcement. It's on TikTok? Yes, it's on TikTok. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's here. It's always been here. Well, not always. Well, after like those things. But yeah, it's here. This jungle, but it's cupcake hitting that gog. But yeah, we at least got like a reveal for Haniwa robots. I wonder if they're human or not. Imagine if they were all human, but like got like very much fucked up. There's also like emojis. And the stage reveal, which was revealed to be kinda Klaus's stage. And that castle kinda interested me, considering like, a false king, like we're hunting for a false king. This shit looks like a castle to me. So, There's also a reveal of how Iozane looked like when they were alive. And unfortunately, as a peasant, I still haven't really seen the full design. And also, as a peasant that doesn't really use social media that much. I mean, I know, Naoi Ikuma probably drew them, but like, I haven't been online. The requirements for uploading music to some platform are usually really quite bad. Yeah, I think it's kinda understandable, but again, that's it, not even a trailer. We got... Oh wait, like, okay, so why the fuck, genuinely, why the fuck can't you just embed videos on the page? Iltana with black hair. Yeah, like, black! Oh no! Black! Oh yeah, that's when the stage was revealed. Like, couldn't you like at least convert it into a GIF or something? I don't know. Like, I think there should be a way to embed videos, at least on wiki.gg. It should be allowed. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, we got like a much more detailed view of Klaus's stage. It's also like a liminal stage which hurts my eyes. Like seriously, I think if it's fucked up like this, I will complain. Black! Since what we're laughing at this right now. There's also a lot more screenshots of the building stage, like those bridges over here. And also like confirmations that, yeah, JynX doesn't use AI generated models. He uses stock models, which like could be AI generated, considering like unfortunately there will be a lot of shit with the addition of AI. But like again, it's not that he's generating them himself. John, see, just in time. Normal super agent activated. So yeah, JynX base will not endorsing AI, at least now. There's also reveal of what блять, Fumikato Yago looked like. And the evil eye of Sigma. There's also medias. Like, seriously, why the fuck does it keep getting shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter? Like, it's fucking Kurochi, but like, even now it's even more absurd. They look like a fucking baby here from the preview. And I mean, they are a penguin, but still like, baby. He got like a reveal of the main hub for the last thingy. And I am fond of like this section over here. Penguin. Soon causing a drought in third world country because he needs backgrounds for Toho 20 even though he's been making them for like 30 plus years. I love global and life medias. Weird little creature. Because it's contrast with the stormy sky. Like, it's like an inverse of the studio, like, but if you're watching this, I can't believe JynX fucking ripped you off. Of tall penguins scares me. Don't know, maybe because I am already short, it doesn't scare me that much. There's like a trophy room, anomaly gallery, where we get all those fucking exhibition objects, the Gachipon crane game, the obstacle course, which is really nice. I actually like this edition, even though like it's not even out there. The Ferris wheel, so we can reenact that fucking Susie X Noel thingy. And Shaka Bam Bass piece, which is funny. Also, so it's like the English, at least like for making puns it's like kind of good. Like already the links already localize the name like Sakaban Beizame to Shakaban Baspis, and well this verify lab. They call me Mr. Bombastic. Oh my god! Zaro! Oh my god, hi Zaro! Shark Piece, my len'en character. Sesame Lex on Ferris wheel. They call me Mr. Bombastic, Sucker Bombastic. Okay, like, it's getting like a little bit too, like, okay, now it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. What the fuck is my BGM? I need to mute it. See, I'm telling you, let me... Okay, now it's work. Telling you, Olive stream with Javos was so bad it summoned Zaro. Hippo summoning circle. Hello. Thank you for being on my reaction stream. It's so heartwarming to see you here. Oh. Hell, it's not heartwarming to see you all guys here, considering like it is like a premiere, so you're kind of missing out on commenting here. But I'm really glad that you guys are here. Like it's nice that you guys are pretty supportive. I'm scared, but also afraid of what might happen. Ah, you're reacting, son? Yes, I will be reacting. Hello, I'm scared. I'm really scared. We're so reacting. Блять, soon. JynX told us that it would be around 5 minutes. So let's see what the video has for us. I'm reacting to the protagonist right now. Please, JynX, give Sorogimaro content. Never. React coin is about to spike. You can hear the video, right? You can hear it. Yeah? This anniversary with JynX makes this canon to len'en. Can you hear the video? Can you hear it? Yep, okay. Now that I think about it, JynX able to make 3D models that might actually happen. len'en Half-Life. Yeah, we can hear it. Alright, that's great. Oh god, this YouTube premiere timers. Yep, it's happening! It's happening! Dun 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 dun. Hit. Trick Nostalgia presents. Fuck, it's too loud! Broom. Haniwa. Ghost. Liminal room. Even YouTube knows what's up. Staraviti. Wee. Get up! Analysis out of the edge here. Who the fuck was that? Hit. Oh no! Era, do you remember? Era, do you remember? Does this TV remind you of anything? 2025. 2026. For quality improvement. Still, what the fuck is that beat? Oh no! 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 I love when I summon my own Pokemon. No! No! Stop! No! No! Oh god, what does this mean? No! No! Merch? I wonder who made it? Who блять, who made this? Pixel art. Oh no, it's buffering! Oh. Hit? Again? Oh, I like this. I like this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? What have I done? What have I done, guys? Guys, what have I done? Okay, edit, scenes, Heiko, do you remember when I thought like, oh, I might showcase Botsy after the reaction? What have I done? What have I done? No, no, what have I done? Why did I resurrect the demon? No, no. Olaf, should I play Botsy remake? I don't know. Our fault for saying Botsy's name in name. Olaf, I blame you directly. God damn it, JynX. My game presumed discontinued months ago sent me this message at the lift page. What is wrong with JynX? Why would JynX make the demon known as Botsy? Fortune after he kills his dad. I resurrected the demon. My resurrection powers are so strong. They need to be contained. They need to be contained. Because legit, I revived like several fucking people, and like also like possibly revived the Blaze. Like okay, Heikel, do you remember when you told me that you knew the Mario pissing guy? And I checked on his channel, and it turns out he's still alive. And I decided that maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me resurrecting, using my resurrection powers once again. Like I revived Corona. I revived like other channels. I revived everything. I revived even my fucking nemesis. All of your fortune. Yes. Yes. I'm too much of a fucking necromancer. It's sooner going to ruin my life again before I'm free. Dear God. This pixel was shown from the remaster. I'll practice necromancy with Botsy. Oh God! You keep the Botsy demon in your body to protect others from it. No! What have I done? Yes, green tea! I have a known record for reviving things. Even though they're long dead. You know? Fortune is a self-insert. I'm not reading my hoe anymore. That's so cringe. Joking. Shin Botsy 5 million to JynX. God, what have I done? What have I done? Often, if you're watching this, you're now entitled to curse me for eternity because I revived it. I revived the demon. No, no. Oh God, I have to return to study. So okay. Great having you here, Heiko. Good luck, good luck. Y'all take care. God bless. Yeah, good luck on your studies. Studies are important, especially on your final year. So yeah, love ya. I'm sorry you had to witness this. Good luck, good luck. You revived a demon. Why? I'll live forward. Thank you, Heiko. Yeah, go smash that exam. Or smash those exams. Okay. I'm kinda fucked up. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all after this demon? What is JynX even doing? I don't know. JynX is doing whatever the fuck. You have to face the demons itself, yeah. This is a trolling OP, right? JynX? Bye, Heiko, good luck. I mean, at this point, like, JynX just does whatever the fuck he wants with the project. And I mean, I guess more power to him. I'm not that mad, to be honest, considering like I'm already in too deep. But again, it is understandable why people might think is as like the lack of direction. Random bullshit. Go. Yes, that's exactly what the state of len'en is. What I feel, Olive, fear. Hyperfixation, yeah. I'm too deep into this. I've been on this shit for over a decade now. I've been here for a decade. I cannot retreat now. It's a conduit for JynX to make game multimedia skills, not create games. Yeah. Sounds like my channel, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's analyze it frame by frame. Well, technically by keyframe. Okay, so it is kinda disappointing that they don't really have names, or at least like, or wait. Given that Rubrum is a pseudonym, how long I have to wait? You have to wait for eternity. Go get that horror elixir. We know JynX has it. That's why he's taking too long. But it seems like this is our starting roster. Like 6 characters. And Rubrum is a pseudonym, so there is a high chance that they have actual names and not like Ghost and Haniwa. Like we have Rubrum. It could have been worse. It could have announced new project for real. Yeah, it would have been actually worse. We have Rubrum, who is Tsurubami, Haniwa. No, please do not mention Satan. There is Haniwa, the Sukune, Iozane. He did seem to increase his load through saying remake now. You're taking too long. Okay, let me pull up the let me pull up the theme. And hopefully not fucked by, you know, whatever the music issues are now. Okay. Jackenstein theme. Extended. GC ain't real. Okay, okay, no way he'll convince me EMC is good now, lol. EMC with game balance? Oh no. Golden chapter 1. GC ain't real. Yeah, it will never be real. GC never. GC is a social contract. Yes. The theater, which makes it like the representation for like len'en 1, 2, 3, and technically 5. Well, I'm saying technically because like Botsi isn't a fifth game, it's like technically a 0F game. But still, yeah. Locked up for 10,000 years in BPRC. Genuinely, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck is this stoplight? Wait, let me see the olds once again. I really like Yabusame Salt. It's pretty unique. Okay, let me actually pull up the chat. GC, okay, okay, let me get it. Arrange mode before GC. GC is a freelance we met along the way. He just posted an article too. Oh shit, for real? Okay, I'll go check it out. Yuki is so hard at work. So true, Zara. I've made so many friends during this period of no new games. I'm sorry for bringing up the demon. And once again, like I like using Opera, and sorry for using Opera, but the reason why I use Opera is to have like my tabs saved, considering like I use tabs a lot. Like either for research or recently for my graduation project, well, technically my diploma, but still. But yeah. I like the demon existing though, it validates the Aleph content farm. This is the only good thing about this announcement. This is literally the only good thing, is that I get to fucking leave. Bye guys, gonna have English class soon. Oh, bye Usami, bye Usami. Botsi, my death was exaggerated, so you are the punk I heard about. What is reverb sound? Yeah, goodbye. Good luck on your English class. It's JynX. The other day, November 11th, the len'en project celebrated its 12th anniversary. This was amazing. It's about time for len'en to start thinking about its future career path. But even so, we've been able to continue this far thanks to all your support and encouragement. Thank you so much. Now let's jump straight into the commemorative video. Regarding recently announced postponement of Falseword, initially planned as casual minigame, but since we were releasing it on Steam, we wanted to create something much more substantial, so we expanded the development scale and postponed the release. If the quality was too low, it would probably get a lot of negative reviews. Well, kinda fair, to be honest, yeah. Considering, like, we already have a lot of slop and, like, Steam games overall have much more higher quality when it comes to non-AI slop. So, Neil falls down the hole too. This is Sparta. And bossy stories might actually get finished. Will the bossy remake be good? That is the question. Yeah, hopefully the combat will be not ass. And hopefully Kuroji gets their fucking buff. Then the stuff roll is title told by Sparta Remix. It's botsy, so no Mao. Len'en slopping in plus Len'en content. No, I meant like, the game slop. Like, seriously, once I turned off the adult game filter, considering like, I have been interested in games that might be marked as adult. Again, like stuff like Lisa, it's not like I'm going straight up buying a bunch of hentai, but anyway. So once I turned that off, I've been exposed to so much fucking slop on the market. It's insane. Plus, well, we've been already over the era of like, the games that like use only stock assets and that's it. Specifically, the improvements include random reward elements through gacha, no plans for paid gacha. Once again! Character growth elements, designs that allows for the implementation of additional characters, stages and systems. So we might be getting more characters. Or maybe like not playable ones, but like NPCs. Addition of gameplay systems, more on this later. Improved graphics, expanded customization options, implementation of a matching area as announced last month. Yeah! Given that in the first in the first trailer it was just like, the generic room. But now it's like, kinda like Peak. Even though I haven't played Peak, I only know this game from like funny Germans. New project. Steam store page is really bad, yellow. Yeah, the unfiltered store page is cancelled. The remaster will also have a remake. Only thing worse is Reach eShop. JynX, why? I will now be cheating in false word. Shin posted 3D too. And more. We're currently hard at work at further enhancing the gameplay elements and making it more enjoyable than a casual game, so hope you'll wait a little longer. But I do have like my concerns about it, considering like, there is a thing called like trying to perfect everything and just not getting everything out. Like, I'm not even a huge follower of it, like I literally hear about this game like once. But Hytale, like, they're trying to improve this game so much and they just never end up, like, fucking releasing it because, like, they're too much of a perfectionist little shits. They try to delay the alpha release further and further away. So, hopefully, it doesn't get as severe of an issue. Like, again, early access is still just an early access. So, of course, like, the cracks are still going to be, like, here. In fact, like, it should have cracks, so, you could, like, improve on them. Yeah, feature creep, yeah. That's what I was trying to talk about. I'm just stupid. Aside from Jinx, also Jinxisms. My ADHD god. Classic Jinx problem, yeah. Hopefully it's a development heaven type of situation. No, hopefully it's not. I'm not looking forward for waiting for another fucking Silk song. No, fuck no. I just want it to be just development of living realm, not hell, not heaven, just living realm. Because as good of a Silk song is, it is also kind of frustrating that we had to wait for this song just because like guys couldn't stop adding too much shit into it. And like it is nice that they were adding shit into the game, but like still, hell, like some of the stuff got cut, so you know, I don't know. Oh hi Gifto. Development purgatory. And next, an update on Satan, a social game that was previously discontinued. As you can see in the video, the new demon now has a 3D demon screen. That's quite a bold move. Actually, this screen in the video has the same layout as the Alpha Teaser movie we released a long time ago. Did you notice? Alpha Teaser movie, this video. There are some differences, but it's pretty similar, right? The codification is still here. The original demon was a 2D except for battle screen, but I used that as a reference to create a new 3D model, recreating as faithful as possible to the original design. It looks 2D, but it's actually 3D like this. We already waited so many years, we can wait a lot more. No, Krilo, I hope 2029th anniversary won't delay all 20X project to 2030X. The battle system has also significantly overhauled. With it, performance and training methods on combat units will also change. Please stay tuned for more details, they're not done yet. And finally, we announced len'en lost STG. Okay, I will talk about this later after I'll read this and, you know, view everything. And try to pass, like, what the fuck is going on. But, like, it genuinely seems like, you know, the system got a massive overhaul. Like, it's not like a Live Alive bootleg. Also, yes, I can finally say that it's a Live Alive based game and not fucking South Park fractured butthole. Fractured butthole. I can finally say a normal reference instead of this. Who gave more polygons to Digital Demon? That Russell Olive standing in the corner. Monster Hunter Lumen. As we previously announced the production of revivals for past 4 games, and mentioned the possible creating remasters as well. However, we thought it would be more interesting to completely rebuild them rather than create remasters, so we decided to create complete remakes of past 4 games. Fuck, it's a bit of a shame, but like hopefully it will also like have an option to like play the older games, like, you know, the base games. Because like remakes can be hit or miss. Can confirm I was the one who told her that the combat system was very much Live Alive. No, Tarkov all len'en. Like, you know, Eret, you know what we suffered through. You know what we suffered through, right, Eret? And also Sins also was a witness to the utter disappointment that was off remake. Seriously, this shit sucks. I will not change my mind. This shit sucked. Like, I mean, generally, it's not a bad remake, but like, you know, I really hate the music. It's not like, it's not as offbeat anymore. It's like trying to be off, but not getting how off music actually is. Like, they literally murdered my baby be named Brain plague. And I will not forgive them for that. Shenmue len'en. I mean, technically it is kind of a similar situation. You complete the game and unlock normal and regional mode, something like that, yeah. Yeah, remix general missed the ball for me, yeah. As for main changes, there will be no major alteration to the core story, but we are planning revamped graphics, character portraits and ending credits may remain the same, revamped UI, revamped stage layout, revamped bullet hell, revamped system, minor revision to dialogue and story. Well, it is kinda, you know, I am much more cautious about this, considering, like, you know, like, it may not hit the same. Like, it could be either good or bad. And usually it's kinda bad. Like, hopefully it's not like a fucking Serenity Force situation. Well, like the remakes, like, you know, Lisa Definitive Edition or like Doki Doki Plus are going to fucking ruin the story and bleh. And also once that I'm not too fond of is PS3. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but in some areas it really misses the vision of the original game. Yeah, exactly. Phew! We would actually have this. We would actually have the original versions. It will be a completely different game, which is quite a feat. Of course, the remasters will also be included, so this lost SCJ will feature a mode which you can play the 4 previous games as faithfully impossible in Full HD, a mode which the 4 previous games are completely remade. To be honest, we haven't made much progress on this stage, so that's all I can say. Hopefully you'll patiently wait for further updates. Also, I apologize for promotional content, but no commemorative but to commemorate the 12th anniversary, we've made some t-shirts using Magenry Gumi pixel art. They're cute, aren't they? It's sale on both starting today, so please buy it if you're interested. In this exclusive article, I'd like take this opportunity to share some behind-the-scenes glimpses of the 12th anniversary video as we announced. I think it'll give you a little insight on how it's made, so it might recommend those who are interested in behind-the-scenes aspects of the production. That's all for today. Once again, thank you for support over the past 12 years. There's still a lot of things to make, but I'd like to work on them one by one, so hopefully you'll be patient with me for a little while longer. If I had a Vtuber model, you would see me close my eyes. Okay. This reaction was funny to watch. I'll go now as I have to look after neighbor's dog. Take care, everybody. Drink plenty of water and be safe out there. You all got it, Olive. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was lovely hearing you here. Like, again, you were like my biggest idol, so, you know, I'm very thankful that you tuned in. So yeah, enjoy yourself, Zaro. I'll continue to move forward, I'll be slowly, so I hope you'll continue to support me in the future. See you soon. Okay, let's look. Again, I wonder who made this, because I haven't been like tuning into Kanae streams. Like, the art style is kinda too different for it to be like, you know, JynX's work. Like, I think like someone else had designed them. I mean, technically, it would be a false word. But like, I expected at like mid-2026, if not later. But yeah, it pretty much uses the other techniques. Hopefully it won't have like too much memory leak issues, even though like it's kinda prone. But like the models don't look that bad. At least like, you know, I have seen worse. I have seen Bonbon. Damn, Crockybeast has so skunkly. I think he was doing some Kanae pixel art at some point. Oh, based on what JynX said, it seems last one will be remastered remake, Rohiri. Our goat. Hopefully he doesn't fucking forget. I need to buy something. Yeah, so let's continue. Also, yeah, if you're going away, then bye bye. Have a nice lunch or breakfast. I don't know. Yeah, boss is badly optimized. Yeah, that is something that really is really irritating while playing botsy. Well, it doesn't look that bad. Also, it's funny how subtitle feature just kept saying hit. Like, goddamn, even like fucking YouTube was hyped for this. On my A10, what the fuck? Oh, the screen is fucked. Wait, really? Ah, okay. Sorry, I have like 2 setups for this. So let me fix it. Even YouTube seems pretty nervous. But JynX wait for the hype subs. Heat! Okay, someone who is frequenting your room, better make this a meme. I don't know if it's going to be a forced meme, but make it a meme. Make it a meme that fucking YouTube subtitles kept saying hit. But yeah, it seems like the liminal stage is going to be less of an eyesore. Like, it's not like the previous preview, which was like just genuine eye cancer. But like, I'm wondering what's the point of the true time, considering like, you know, some anomalies just seem way too blatant. So like, some anomalies you would just notice those. Like, I think like the only anomalies that could be like, kinda like, or like, you know, some objects just disappearing or like the size changes. But like, you know, those moving changes like are just way too easy to identify. Guess in love. Yeah. Heat up! Staraviti. We're in space! Also! Edit! If you are here, do you remember what we talked about? Saturn! Edit! Do you remember? We literally just talked about this. About the Saturn. But yeah, it seems like the feature of those, like, okay, in liminal space. Okay, let me. In liminal room is just like, you know, a bunch of rooms. Oh god damn it, we can eat Saturn in False World! Yes! We can eat it. Pelmeni were that strong. Also, this stage is also, well, okay, this one is based around islands and like moving around those bridges and, you know, those gravity thingies. But like this stage, not gonna lie, giving me like huge Little Big Planet vibes. Unfortunately, I didn't get that reference. I only like read Enders and I was like, Enderman? Sky Screamer. Yes, that even though it's tacky, this station name is kinda metal. Like it's tacky, but it's metal. Also, fuck, it's going to be a very probably the worst joke I will ever make. But why is Izane Ghost is farting? It would be funny if it had ultra distortion gravity. Actually, yeah, it would actually be a neat idea now that you mentioned it. Like, it would make, like, this stage in particular be a lot more interesting. Considering, like, you still, like, walk on a lot of planes. Even though, like, here you just do a fucking, Minecraft parkour civilization type, It's this humans fall flat but len'en? Probably. I was the part where the heat goes up. Okay, no, now hit the second skyscraper tower. Me and the boys. Damn, why is the fucking dark zone is kind of fitting? Not gonna lie, it's really kind of fitting, and I don't like it. Like, why does it fit? Why the fuck does it fit? Also, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Too soon. Who the fuck is this? Oh wait. I have a joke. Wait for it. Ayo. This is Sins. This is like the rest of cultists. This is me. And this is Sins. This is Sins. Even though he's white. And he's not white, he's black. I mean, this thing looks fucking gigantic. What the fuck? I don't like it. Sorry, Sins. That didn't mean that I don't like you. I like you, but I don't like this thing. It creeps me the fuck out. Why does... Guys! Uh... Let me do something. It'll be worth it. It'll be so worth it. Where is it? Image. I also can confirm I'm using Summer IRL. Most cursed announcement ever. Does this remind you of anything? Does this fucking remind you of anything? Okay, I'll continue. Dude, do you remember that fuck-ass TV from the big game, Nashbot? The rod consumes. Oh wait, can I actually search this Nashbot Angel TV? Like, I swear to God, the no, why is there only the old pictures of this fuck-ass TV? But yeah, it reminds me of this. It reminds me of this. Oh wait, can I actually pull up? Psychopomp reference, drag jumpscare. Okay. Nashbot. Because I swear to God, this gives me those vibes. Okay. Yes, it's that fucker's TV. It's that fucker's TV. I can't believe they're being invited to a dev game. I know no one else is gonna know what the fuck Nashbot is. Again, I'm telling you, LFG has become an inside joke channel. And then the demon. I'm sorry guys, you have to look at this. I'm genuinely sorry. Is that I expose you to a demon. Holy shit, Tena. I mean, to me, like the 2D mix, like, you know, like where like 2D sprites and 3D environment is kind of my weak point, but still, like, oh no, why did I summon a demon? Why did I summon a demon? She did just shake my head. Oh, it burns! I don't want to watch this anymore. Also, Jinx, why did you leave fucking tall Shion in there? Why did you leave in tall fucking Shion? You should have decreased their size somehow. Why are they fucking tall again? Why are they so fucking tall again? No, I don't want to see tall Shion. It's Gachis, so not even Jinx could afford shit. I would make a coffee serving game instead of gacha game. Like, if you want cafe experience, just play fucking Mise Izakaya. I'll be honest, just play Mise Izakaya. This is like only one Toho fan games that I actually have positive things to say about it. Like, it seems to be more of a mock-up, considering, like, I genuinely don't see it. Like, it seems like to be, like, a massive overhaul, so I guess we have to wait a month. But still, like, I don't know how to feel about this. Tickets are now 6,000 ink gems for 1 spin and 6,000 for 10. Is that all because it's eating away at the customer source? 9,000 gigs are there for. Like, I suppose it could, like, make the lower rank units much more valuable. Considering, like, when you get the S rank units, you just don't use lower rank units, considering, like, they're just garbage. They're way too frail to do shit. Again, I'm pretty much skeptical. Oh wait, it's 2000XX. I can't believe it would be released in 2049. Okay, the t-shirts. I love how Tsubami just fucking teleports. Also, fucking Kurohibi, each one of like Kurohibi, Kurochi agenda rise up, Kurochi agenda rise up, they appeared third, that means that it's an important character, totally. Oh well, 10k of $11 to bossy. To bossy. Klaus merch. I like the background, so the background looks good. So I'm like very skeptical about this. Like, is it bombs? Because like if it's going to remove lives, I will not be happy. Like hopefully there will be more UI elements and not just bombs. I don't like it. Genuinely. Like if it's going to like castrate the gameplay so much, I will be disappointed. I mean, I'll still play it, but like I will be so disappointed if it's going to castrate the gameplay too much. JynX, do not take notes from Zune! Please do not take notes from Zune! Please do not castrate the STG template, please! Please don't! Please just let us have like good UI! Up here! Oh wait, this is still kinda here, but it's like... but it's like obscured by fucking, Ermi. Also the cursed, EMC. Then point device mode. No, I'm going to be so mad if the gameplay is going to be castrated for the remakes. No. I'm going to be so fucking pissed. No, I don't want it. Okay. Let's turn the music back on. What is it? Mm-hmm. Light mode designed to cover. I mean, I like light mode because like I am very noob, but like please, Jinx, do not castrate the, do not remove the life system. Do not. Can STG game uh, just STG, please? Yeah, please. I have no idea what Jinx is even planning. He's not planning, he just does things. Everything is just being wiped. To be honest, I don't really plan anything too. He said the progress was barely made and it might still subject to change. Hopefully. Like, hopefully it's just VIP stuff because again, no! No, please let it be an STG, please! Please, Jinx! Let us have good UI. Let us have, like, you know, STG be STG. Please! Is it that much to ask? I mean, I might be a Toho Glazer. Блядь, Toho Glazer! No, I'm not a Toho Glazer, I'm Toho Shamer. I might be a len'en Glazer, but like, no. I still have things that I would be really pissed off if it were true. Okay. So I said like I wanted to play Toho 20. So I think like it would be nice, you know? Just in case he would said it would be a remake to the one live game. First no miss. Hit or miss. I guess they never peace, huh? Okay, I'll be playing Toho 20 because like I tried to finish it, but like you know my PC said fuck you, and then it quit out on me, so I haven't finished it. I'm sorry. So I'll do it now. Now, now that was the worst joke, lol. Resolution. Ah! Okay, how do I... Oh yeah, when I was like doing another thingy, I forgot to set up my gaming screen because like okay, I have been reinstalling OBS because like I had like some issues when I was changing my name on the PC. All of this not gaming? Yeah. It's time to play some fabled AI game! Wait, did I forget to use the English patch? Hey, fuck! I accidentally launched the fucking trial version. No, I accidentally launched the trial version. Sorry, guys. I was like, why the fuck does it say this? Wait, there should be a. Okay, it should be here. AI game demo. Holy shit, Red Sanae. Red Subakura. will be so gaming. Okay, let's wait for it to downloading shit. Someone in like Guatemala died of dehydration because of this game. Black White Summer. Also, remember that someone is a fucking pedophile. Please watch my video on them and spread the word that this person is a fucking pedophile and a harasser and someone who sent death threats to multiple people, you know? And now they currently have nothing better to do than dislike my videos. And to that person, get a life. I may have just said something right now, but we could just move on. I just don't want people to associate with you. That's it. If you think that the fandom is being too woke, then just fucking leave the fandom. No one wants you here. Fuck off. Get a life. You're a 30-year-old. You should be way better than this. Than harassing people who are a decade younger than you. Why does it load so long? Come on, let me play the AI game. Bro locked in. Olaf and her liberal army against this person. Also, Gift2, do we have a Discord? Okay, you're not going to be invited onto my cult because, like, it's way too gay. But, like, do you have a Discord? You know, so we could talk about this certain individual. If you have it. Because currently that's like the only thing that I can use now. Why does it not fucking download? But somehow Synth is in it. Come on. I know I haven't like played this in a long while, but why the fuck does it taking too long? I have a code, yes. Remember, since it's the last remaining Slate len'en fan, okay, I could like send you a request. Like, you could also use Blue Sky to send your username privately if you have it. Because again, I don't want other people to just spam you with friend requests just because you used it. But yeah, like, I have a lot things to say. Because, like, again, we're both fellow Russians. Мы говорим по-русски. И, знаешь, эта тварь, она тоже русская. Так что, ну, скажем так, чтобы не было такого. Ну, типа, я ее знаю, но, возможно, русские фанаты ее не знают. И, наверное, думают то, что, типа, я плохая и всякое такое. То, что, я там это... Oh, you don't have to, I have read your community post. I mean, like, that person just goes under a different name on VK. So, you know. Like, they don't use, like, you know, the names that they're currently known as. But yeah. Oh god, I can't believe I'm using you as a fucking messenger. Spread the gospel of why this person fucking sucks. Since can you pull? My overwhelming masculine energy balances it out. Since can you police me on gender roles? Don't. Okay, I'll turn on the BGM for this. Address the police on your loud thing. Because why? It's taking too long. Like, it seems to update, but like... Come on! Come on! I'm only allowed to be bullied for dying again. Cancel and try again? I already cancelled like twice. Steering wheel! Steering wheel! Someone gave it to me. I sit in my chair and I made Muka SCD shouting GAY! And dying again. Shit connection. Fucking crap. I sit on my Tesco lamps and toilets in front of mirrors playing this game. Steering wheel. Someone tell him give it to me. Come on, Tohu Crab, please walk with me. We can be friends, but I don't want to talk about pedo dramas. I mean, we'll just talk about it like once. Again, like, so you would know the context about who this person is. Again, so I don't want, because like the real reason is that I don't want the Russian community to be misinformed or like be subjected to her slander about me. Again, they may not watch me as now, all they want. Again, I haven't really pandered to Russian community in a long while. And honestly, I kinda don't want to because like what there is to like make a meme about. But like, you know, there's just like some business unresolved. Блять! How do I turn on the fucking window mode? No, I need to go windowed. Ah! Please, get me away from this! Okay, attempt 2. Wait, I already set it to as a window. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that should be... Да блять. Okay, this should be now normally seen. Okay. Finally, we can start this fucking BKS. I'm going to be a rogue because like I suck. Yeah, I'll play as Melissa. I go by the same name everywhere, so just live to. Stop, can you hear the game or can you not hear the game? Can you hear the game? Oh wait, I forgot to turn off my BGM. I know that Marisa was kinda nerfed, but still. I'm just curious what the fuck the dialogue of Toyohime would be like. Also, those who are in your room also say that Aleph revived this game. You know, the demon game. And say that she's sorry. No, you can't just pick both easy and yellow one. I'm a noob, I need it. But like, I definitely heard that the Sanctuary is giving you off abnormal magical power. No doubt about it, it's definitely in response to this incident zone. You there, was it you who did all this? What did you do to this place? I can't get back in anymore. Oh, you're Yamamba, right? So you guys were behind it all along, huh? I wonder how you'll react to this yellow incident stone. Then, don't go messing around with things you don't know about. Just put the sanctuary back how it was. Also, I know the sanctuary is relating to, like, you know, the Lunarian shit, but, like, ever since len'en, I just cannot unsee the len'en sanctuary, that's it. They also definitely fixed those things like fucking up your day. I use Yao Bomb on my deck because multi-shot when I piss. Like, yeah, definitely easy seems much more tuned down compared to demo. Fucking demo. Because previously it was actually pretty tough, but now it's. But you'll see on later stages how boring it would be, because like it's definitely much more boring. What? That yellow stone? It's a magic stone containing the power of the incident. Seems like only a cleansing magic like this can unseal the sanctuary. The seal on the sanctuary? Is that what's under us? It's pointing to the stone, so the sanctuary itself must have been defiled. Well, I'm not saying it is in a perfect shape. So, are you going to take the trash out? Damn, she really did call fucking Lunarian a trash. The Galaxy of the Sacred Forest! Galaxy in the Sacred Forest! I love redundancy! Yeah, definitely, like, one of the issues is that, like, sometimes you get, like, really violent difficulty spikes for no fucking reason. In the STG games, I mean. Fuck fairies. Said every clone piece hater ever. Like, that spellcut definitely was much more nerfed. Ha, get fucked, bitch. Блять. I got too carried away. I'm sorry. Also, it seems like to give you more. Oh wait, I think demo was also kind of generous. Maybe, I don't know. It's like nighttime is here. You could see in here from the outside, but you can't see outside from here, you know. What's going on? It doesn't seem like a normal barrier. I see, you must be
Well, I never. A human.
What? And you are, well, some sort of yokai I've never seen before. Are you a yokai?
I'm more than some old yokai, my dear Marisa. I'm much, much more.
Oh god, no! Oh, guys, please watch the Light of Courage.
Those Yamada who've been living here for ages, I've been far longer than they have.
Oh, me when Toku YouTubers try to be len'en YouTubers. Like that Chirizuka later I just passed, she seemed like she was having some trouble.
Ah, you met her. I thought she'd gotten out by now.
Oh, that's so me.
Kids these days.
I heard from her outside, yeah. She's having some trouble getting back into the forest.
So what you're saying is, you came from the outside? I like that. Won't impress me. There's no way that's even possible. Absolutely no way that's possible at all.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I like Kimi theme. Heat. Going up here. I hate this spell because like it feels so boring. Like I swear this part was like heavily neutered from the last time I played the demo on easy mode. Also, I guess Ramos, the yellow one would be much more consistent in clearing the bullets, considering like, you know, Marisa's Kakeros just move around like randomly. And that's not... Yeah, Kucho holds a flash straight, like Ramo does it, and it makes the clearing of bullets much more easier. I wasn't lying. The incident stone broke open the barrier around the sanctuary. Incident stone? Also, the reason why I say incident is like, I'm kinda started to get into F1, and incident just blasted out of my head.
I see it. That purifying powers of yours came from an incident, didn't it?
Now tell me, just what exactly is going on here at the sanctuary?
What's going on? Can you just tell by looking? This stuff happens all the times in these places this old. Wouldn't be much of a sanctuary otherwise. I've seen it happen plenty of times before, but I guess it's new even for Yamamba.
Oh god, she's so literally me. Why do I get the feeling you don't actually know what's happening?
Look, with how long I've been around, I know at least something. Call it a gut feeling, a sixth sense, something like that.
Yep, this lady has got no clue what she's talking about. This is what you get for being senile.
Well, I guess that underground altar could have something to do with it.
And there's an underground altar? Well, I'd better go and have a look at it.
Anyway, but that incident pause you're using, it's very unpleasant, you know? I'm not sure Alter will accept it. After all, it's a place of quite an old faith.
Yeah, considering like it's a place where like the Lunarians just fucking locked up a girl and made her like, you know, try to translate the real world to them. Looks like sea bunnies. Oh yeah, sea bunnies mentioned! Let's go! That proves that Erot is very based. He knows what sea bunnies are. Also, yes, I miss Magic Missile Marisa. I think the missiles are on her red type shots. Because, like, you know, you have like several options on the shots. And as far as I can remember, the red shots actually give you, or just like the red creature one give you the rockets, and I think like the blue, one of the blue stones also give you missiles. Like it's been a while since I played it with all the shots. I can't believe Zone would rip off. It's for the I can't believe JynX would rip off Zone like this, entering the cave. Is this what cave divers actually strive for? Is this the reason why they cave dive in the first place? I know green basically magic missile but spread because Sanus frogs. Sanus! Sans! Also, I was watching the demo footage when I was like on a field trip, so I couldn't like fucking see what the fuck is going on here. Legit, I was like looking at my phone and it was like bright as shit. So I was like, what the fuck is going on this fine day? Блять. Did I forgot how to pump? This is a pyramid. There's a pyramid hidden right here under the sanctuary. Hey, really? A human? Wow, wow. I haven't met a human in who knows how long. Oh no, also me. The heck? I swear I didn't say a word about stealing anything. Ah, stealing? Well, have fun with that. Alright, meeting a human means I get to do that thing. Oh, that thing? What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening? Oh, you can't have a pyramid without a riddle teller. The answer is, surely... What's those new speeches of little long legs they found attached to a meteorite recently? Huh? What are you even talking about? Well, whatever that is, you're wrong. The answer is human. Though the rationale is absurd. Since you couldn't answer correctly, you're destined to die right here and now. Seriously, they keep giving like Yuka shit for like giving death threats, but like every single character here like gives off death threats like it's nothing. You miss the entire fucking reaction! You miss the entire reaction and the despair that we felt. Like, on the stream, we felt the collective despair. Alright, I have to go, no sleep, to see reaction from the Devil May Cry. Coffee was so over. Bye bye, until the next time, good luck. Yay, thank you. Thank you for being with us, Stella. And now we're playing Toko 20 because I haven't played it. Jesus, why the fuck do I suck at this game? I know I haven't played in STGs in a long while, but why the fuck do I suck? Also, yes, the fabled AI background. The one, the only. And Lena death threats actually means something, considering they can kill you. Unironically. Plus, I wouldn't even hesitate. Like, oh, the rules of this world. Fuck those rules of this world. If you dodge the bulls, you can't lose. Blame you for marine benefit. I can't wait to Toho 20 to feature an AI voiceover. No. Fuck.
Блять.
Okay, next. Second attempt. Holy shit, voice acting in official Toho. Len'en 5 when? Never. Len'en 5 today. No, no. Seriously, you had to be here. Considering like the sheer despair we felt. Like, you know it's bad when even Olive started agonizing. Hell nah, Pokemon getting voice acting before Pokemon. Also, yeah, why the fuck Pokemon doesn't have like voice acting? Even though those would have been much more than just silence. Len'en 5 yesterday. Len'en 5 first, the rest nowhere. Maybe I should play it someday. What play? Toho 20 or what are you talking about? The fanboy game. Len'en 6 tomorrow. Len'en 8 first and the rest nowhere. Because Game Freak is a small video indie company. But yeah, like, there should be like a standard for what can be excusable. Okay, shut the fuck up. Do I just... Like, some things that can be excusable by like being indie company or like, you know, made by one person, but certain things are just not. Like, again, people try to defend the AI usage. Literally got... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wilson getting splashing already! Oh no! I'm sorry guys for reviving the demon. The people love the demon. Also, I have been playing. Okay, so previously I didn't like playing Uma Musume too much because, like, again, the carrot game was so atrocious. The Wellbomb boss piece in Bossy 3D is already profitable. Because essentially you were getting like 1/5 of the pool every day. And this was just so awful. Like, even Genshin had like better currency gain, but now it's much more better. Yeah, it finally started to getting the glow ups. Like, now having fucking 1-2 half the currency gain is much better. Plus on top of also like minor carrot gain. So now you actually have a chance to actually pulling on stuff. And well, also just fuel changes. Finally, I can skip the fucking dailies. Thank you. I hate doing dailies. That's why I praised Botsy a lot. Just because I could fucking skip the dailies. At least like on battle side. That's why I hate Toho Loso, because you cannot skip dailies. I mean, sure, you can set the auto grind, and this is actually a nice feature, but still. Hopefully they'll implement more also skipping QL features sooner, considering, again, Uma Musume is already kind of a long game. Plus, well, with the spark farming and, like, you know, training your Uma Musume for champions meeting, you know, etc, etc. So anyway, what was I trying to say? I finally found the 9 spark Uma Musume. 9 speed spark Uma Musume. Also, I actually tried getting into Arknights, but just I couldn't. You know, I just kept getting really bored by it, and like, you know, maybe I'm way too dumb for it. Like, I heard it's good and I tried to get in, but like, I just couldn't. I just kept getting bored and overwhelmed. But hey, at least I know something of it from the Olympus co-op. So that's something, I suppose. Has a very slow pace, yeah. Plus it actually kinda, you know, you cannot just dump, you know, dump your way out. You actually kinda have to think, at least at the start, it seems. But yeah. But yeah, that's also why I kinda like Uma Musume, considering, like, you know, even though, again, I said, like, the game is lengthy, like, it's at least, like, much more snappy and fast-paced. Like, you know, you could just, like, set everything to at 2 times speed and quick mode. And, you know, just press the buttons. Push the buttons. But yeah, I kinda dread the make a new track or month. Considering I've heard like a lot of horror stories from Japanese player base because like it's taking too long. win rate. Yeah, I wish Olympus had a skip feature, honestly. Like, I could just like spam win rate and just skip the animation, because the animations like just take too long. That's why I don't really even play it that much anymore. I'm just burnt out but by how slow everything is. Like, if they would implement the skip button so you could just like, or like, you know, like it would actually show you only the highlight moments of like strong attacks and whatnot. Like, it would make Olympus much more bearable as a game, at least for me. I don't like when the gacha games take too long. That's why I was so elated when the skip feature was implemented. I only open Olympus once a week because of that. ADHD mode. I mean, I have ADHD officially, so you know. Literally, the doctors on my birth said, "Oh yeah, that child is like, you know, has ADHD. Are you sure about that?" And my mother just thought, hyperactivity is like, you know, it's common within children, because like they said, like, you know, hyperactivity because like, you know, the bubble in the brain. Yeah, attention deficit hyper disorder, or was it, what was the abbreviation? And she just heard hyperactivity and that's it. Said, how bad can it be? And now I'm here. Oh, and also like the also reason why I don't like Limbos that much is the level up rate. Like, everything just takes forever to level up. Like, that's also why I'm just that averse towards like mirror dungeons, like, you know, and the content. Like, legit, I haven't fucking bet the Sichun Intervalo because of it, because like it requires me to actually level up my characters and I just can't. You're just waiting for the day. Like, if you want to skip dailies, like, you waste so much energy for very bare bones rewards, or when you try to actually, you know, play the stage for actual good rewards, you just fucking die of boredom, considering, again, the animations just take too long and I fucking hate it. Please, just give us fucking quick mode. Why we can only speed up the ego animations, and even then by a fraction? Yeah, I finally remembered what bombs are. Even though I'm playing through my keyboard, so I cannot death bomb. When there was no anti-cheat and everyone played with speed hack. Oh, really? Please, Kim Ji-hoon, just please implement this! I don't want to stare at the animations. I know you work hard for it, but Jesus fucking Christ, just let me not, just let me get to the deal. Left mouse button. Yeah, like we can only speed up the fucking eco attacks. And hell, even eco attacks don't even take that long. Like, just look at the fucking issues. Again, I know you're proud of the animation and such, but Jesus, some people just don't have time for this. If Kim Ji-hoon would actually add quick mode to Limbus, I would actually start glazing him. I would actually be a fucking Limbus fan. Because otherwise this game is just too slow. To think you'd secret art of telling riddles like this? Well, if not the new species of Daddy Longlegs, maybe the answer is some Venusian alien? Anyway, you mentioned coming here to steal things. I mean, isn't looting pyramid is one of those dreams that everyone has at some point? I don't have dreams like that, about stealing or anything else. I guess that those are dreams they put here. Do you have any idea how boring it is being stuck on guard duty this whole time? Anyway, I'm just gonna let myself into the pyramid now. But not to steal, something's big happening in Tokyo. Something big? Some unknown threat has driven the whole place nuts. Most of the gods in Yoka have been neutralized and they don't even realize it. You love to see a triple master spark not clear a single spell, that's why 8-foot monochroma, the cause of it is probably here, in the pyramid. Even with the threat at hand, the incident stones are still changing. Is that what's happening on the surface? There's no use in trying to stop me, I'm too curious to see where this leads me. You're misunderstanding things. I'm just keeping an eye out on this altar just to make sure nothing inside escapes. I don't have any reason to prevent you from coming in. Here, I'll show you the way. So that nothing inside escapes? I'm sure you can figure it out just by looking. But there's 4 entrances here. You have pure and violent power. Looks like the west entrance has just opened up. The pyramid is welcoming you. This is the first time I've seen that. That's why Monokruba Tsubakura is him. Or them. Sorry for misgendering them, I'm sorry. Блять! Also, finally some enemy variety in this fucking household. Imagine if he AI generated those pyramids too. But I don't like how crappy they look. Like compared to fairies and Indians, this just looks so awful, like some fucking scratch art type shit. Like legit they look like they came from scratch. Like I know I love me some enemy variety, but they look actually fucking awful. Whee! Seriously, why does they look like shit? No, it was the shapes that made the game. Sorry, I choked on my speed. I did a Tsuyoshi. Seriously, why does they look like shit? Why does they look like shit? Zone's perfect trigonometry class. Also, Zone gave the failure some new animations or something to look more lively. Here it is. Man, I love barely seeing shit. This structure is way too complex and convoluted. I've gotten way too lost by now. Marisa, this is a pyramid. This is not Terraria. Could I get back home if I wanted to? Not kidding when I said that piece crap meatballs appeared in my dream. This one also looks just about human. Koryu? But the tone of voice is unrealistic. Is that how people normally greet each other when they first meet? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean it like that. I guess I'm only too asking for conversation with a fictional partner. No matter how human you look, you're just but a mere human imitation, aka hallucination. In this place, all the information was the truth. Huh? What are you even talking about? Talking in such a pain. Bring another lady. My name is Yuiman, the princess at the end of the world. That nasty personality is a clear sign you're a fictional person. Why aren't fictional people afraid when meeting people for the first time? The people of Clowny Glory don't want that kind of fiction. The exalted one. Finally! Schizophrenia representation. She is so me, I also think the people are fictional. Блять. No. Was a snack first. This is probably an easy mode issue, but like this build just looks so underwhelming. I don't like it. Like, it looks like gory type shit, I'm sorry. Get real. Also not a fan of this known. Like, why is it a fucking repeat of the first? That's gory of my zone character. The triangle had three phases. First one was the same pink mantle. The second one was a buffed version of stage 5 attack, and then third phase started using mummies or bullets for some reason. easy mode dummies don't get to see fancy spells. I know, but like, is there something that I do really want to wish? You know, again, I'm a casual player. I don't really strive to like get good or something. We can tell you love mommy so soon. But like easy mode should be like engaging. That's why I didn't really play. Background genuinely makes me blind. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Me too, Eric. Like that's why I haven't really been playing Bullet Hell 2 because like it's much more casually uh directed bullet hell game, but like you know sometimes like on lower difficulties it's just so boring that I just have no desire to play it anymore. Also, I can't believe Zoom would plagiarize me twice or thrice even, because like look. Beautiful memories of simply hunting deer. You know where deer appeared also in Maho. Also, he plagiarized my old fiction called Tatari no Gatari, and it had also a fucking Shen, aka the illusion clam, but instead of like believing into misinformation, they make misinformation. And also the rise is really because like this bitch thinks that people are fictional. Who else thinks people are fictional? Fucking howlers. I wish Heiko was here. They would understand. Yeah, with Beach too, I have to play it on Heavenly just to have degree of fun. Yeah. Like the bosses look kinda amazing, but like, uh, the stages just, uh, they are a smooth faced. Да блять. Also, I can't believe Zoon would plagiarize Klaus. Random bullshit goat, this is literally fucking Klaus. Plus purple. You know who else got purple? Klaus. You know who else has stars? Klaus. This is JynX world, we're all living in it. Huh? I'm the one who lost? Oh, this pain. Could it be a real human? That's right, I'm a real human, right? Who are you? No, and who might you be, milady? I'm Yuiman. I remember at the mountains of Asama. That's right! I'm a princess who lived in Yuiman Kingdom. I feel like I've forgotten something very important. This is the Pit of Four Seasons in Zoltak's Labyrinth. All the gods in Yoka and Ginsoki have been neutralized, but this place is still giving off a strange reaction. I think the cause is somewhere in here. Neutralized? Huh? As if they can decide if they're living or dead. I might know something about that. But how do I put it? I wonder, for what reason I've been fighting with such strong will? For some reason, after fighting you, it all seems so pointless. Huh? Everything aside, it's so exciting to see a human after all this time! Do you want to go hunting deer together? It's fun, you know. Don't tell me the neutralization doing this to her too. Looks like the source of the incident is up ahead. I'm sure of it. The source of incident, you say? I hope you find it. Did she read my mind? No way, right? that until noticing. Zoom cheating of JynX and changing a bit before the teacher notices that Jenny was like, "What is this len'en our boss?" And he felt and he felt compelled to use AI to his failing at his studies. The wonders could became fossils, the fossilized wonders. Oh my god, the title drop. I can't wait for the penultimate stage to be called the False World. In len'en False World. She actually hunted deer on the latest Lotus Eaters, and she even had the Yuiman hairstyle for a bit. Redundant title of redundancy. Why do you make me wish I actually gave a shit about Lotus Eaters? Like, tell me, Exusia, those Lotus Eaters get less boring the more you read. Considering I tried to read it on stream and got so fucking bored. It's blue! It's goddamn green! It's goddamn yellow! Блять. Yeah, I need to stop forgetting that I have bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough skill. Sorry, Link. I can give credit. Come back when you'll get a little skiller. Box now, box. Чё? Чё это, блядь, за хрень была, а? Чё это было, блядь? Чё за хрень? Чё? Какого хуя? Какого, блядь, хуя? Is this an ocean? So the happenings in the past ominous songs. The ocean is short far. I was wondering what that uneasy feeling was. To think it be you, Marisa. And you, I'm Watatsuki no Itoyohime, the Lunarian closest to Gensokyo. Right, the older Watatsuki sister, right? Wait a sec, Lunarian? No wonder this incident was so hard to pin down. Are the Lunarians behind this? Incident, you say? There's an incident in Gensokyo too, is there? Well, such a thing was inevitable. Whatever reasons you may have, I'm afraid I can't permit you to go any further. Should you meet Lunarians, they'd undoubtedly drive you away. It's fortunate you found me first, so you should be grateful. Works as a mouse in manga because the level of excitement saves every 2 chapters. What the fuck? Also new bullet type hype. Well, I think like we have like 2 new bullet types. So it's nice to see. I wouldn't recommend it as a binge read. So yeah, that's why I got so fucking bored. It's funny that it's kind of an opposite of the Satori manga, because it's actually better as a binge read than as a monthly manga. because like they oh, they keep ending on a cliffhanger or just like do nothing. No, 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 no. Ugh. Why? No, 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 no. Oh, I don't like this. I have skill issues. Fuck it. We are already like way too far in the game, so fuck it. Let's continue. Feels like it should be weekly, but it doesn't seem possible. Yeah, with how frail the artists are, of course. Like somehow frailer than JynX. No, no. Mm. Man, I suck. But I understand things are serious. Obviously, do you know how hard it was to get here? I had to squeeze through the gaps in those creepy rocky swamps. And I had to deal with some weirdo going on about being a princess. I see, you met her. She just reported a moment ago, so her memory is probably still jumbled. Perhaps because you were close to her, but it seems you have lost track of things yourself. I don't even know where you are right now. Who cares, as long as it solves the incidents, that's not. This is the Sea of Tranquility, one of the lunar surfaces series. So what if it is? It doesn't... Did you say the Lunarian surface? That human just met? She's tied to the lunar capital as well. We worked her to the bone and she wound up disoriented. To the point she ended up sending you to the moon. The moon, huh? I'm pretty far home from now that I think about it. Perhaps it would have been simpler for you if I just returned you without telling. Humans are always too curious for whatever reason. They assume that ignorance is misery. The source of all your worries lies deep in the heart of awesome purifying mountain. I will send back to where you were before. The look must be different depending on the stone. It is. Yes, it is different. But I still hope you can let go of everything and find true happiness. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And they say that the moon beaches are bad. She told us that we can find true happiness instead, while the gods they seem for they keep telling our protagonists to kill themselves. Also, it's like Yeah, I wish you that everything good will happen to you. More noticeable when Nariko told you to the red path but went into yellow one instead. Why would she trick me like that? Also, that's why I picked this stone in particular. I don't play payload. That is not possible. That's why I picked this stone in particular. I would have picked green if it was up to me. I'm not picking up just because I suck at this game. Because, well, it's heavily tied to Lunarians and, you know, gotta know. Bones. This one is seriously creepy place. The bony rocks, that shrine gate. That Yohime must have pulled a fast one on me. Oh, bearer of the changing stone. I was expecting the arrival of a savior such as yourself. Come closer. Huh? And who are you? I am Maria Ivanaga, the master of East Asama Purifying Mountain. The fact that you, carrying the power of the incidents, managed to make it this far, must mean that Yuiman had stopped functioning. No, it was the Len'en power that sent me here. She told me to head here if I wanted to resolve the Kinsokyu's incident. The Lunarian. It's the Yohime's power then. Is she having doubts? Is having me take on this task, that is. What are you talking about? Here I purify impurities. An existence to preserve the lunar capital's eternity. Recently, Yuiman was put in charge of that, but she couldn't keep up with massive influx of impurity. That's when the Lunarians came crying to me. They said they needed my power once more. That was real shameless of them, you know. Enough of them after locking me up here. What are you? I am the Princess of Perpetuity, the one wielding the eternal power that rejects all change. Allow me to explain things simply. It was my power that halted Kinsokyo. In order to preserve themselves, Lunarians went so far as to put Kinsokyo to stop. Upon Kinsokyo's sacrifice, a beautiful brocade laid over it. If you wish to prevent that, then show me the power of these incidents, the power beyond human capabilities. From level 3A. I mean, I knew what you were trying to type in alpha, but still. Dragon Ball dialogue. I need Masakado. Ah! The random bullshit boss. Finally, len'en! We finally get to play len'en again after all those years. Блять. Oh my god, this is so me. I can't believe Yakutia has a representation. What the fuck is this fuck ass Rudira spell card? Did you notice that the eyes are opening? Can you see it too? The impurity is spreading. You don't have much time left. Блять. I actually joined Aria and Goku together one day. Stop, why the fuck does she keep having like fucking winter? I know like winter is like boring season, but like why the fuck winter? Why the fuck? No. Vapes is looking out. Konbanwa. こんばんは。日本語がわかりません。俺が教えてんです。Sadly, the time's up for you. The game is over. Sanctuary cannot withstand any more impurity. With my power, I'll neutralize it all. From this point on is a world of stasis, where living itself is an anomaly. Making Sokia last forevermore. Spell design is my passion. Oh my god, she pulled the fucking monochrome world on us. I can't believe she fucking actually pulled the fucking len'en on us. Become monkey. Funny you say it, considering I was born in a year of a monkey. The calls became come. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. No, no, fuck off. No, fuck off, please, please. No, no, no. No. Taste the rainbow. Shit the rainbow. Also, technically, I added this part after, but oh no, I can't believe someone ripped off me again, considering that certain god also put the world in constant perpetuity, where time doesn't move forward. Junko! In your general location. Sticks and stones may break my bones. That's it. She broke my bones. What? I bombed. Please just kick the fucking bucket. I love seeing fucking Microsoft. Melissa's house. A cozy house of magic in the forest of magic. Oh wow. I'm itching all over for some reason. What did I do yesterday? Weird, as if I was doing something important. But I just can't remember. Oh my god! Another fucking len'en ripoff? The erasure of memories in the bad ending? Oh no, I can't believe Toko fans were baited into playing a fucking len'en game. I felt like I saw a pyramid. Oh, what's that weird looking stone? Is it calling to me? Oh? Since the incident enemy reminded Melissa of everything, Insokia stands still, and its effects on her. Incident stone in hand, she heads to sanctuaries once more. Baited into a len'en game after 16. The stone's low gives Suzumi 100%. No, please do not thank me, Zone. I'm your biggest hater. I think that's it. I mean, I could just introduce you to the Hell game, technically. But let me set it up. I haven't set it up. Again, you have to. After all, you still have to see the... Now do the extra. I died. It's been quite a day. I didn't expect Potsy, I'll say that much. But it's been awesome to see you stream again, Olive. Hopefully there will be another at some point. Good luck with everything. Oh, thank you, Sin. So... Thank you for the kind words. Again, I'll probably stream during the winter break. Again, we'll be as fucked during the exam so much. Hell, I didn't really expect the stream to be being too long. But yeah. It's kind of a miracle that the stream happened, honestly. Okay, now, little babies. Yeah, good night, Sans. Good night. I know it's like 1 a.m. for you. so it's probably like hell. Come on, fucking launch already. Later, everyone, enjoy yourselves. Goodbye, scenes, goodbye. Так. Explore. Android. Now, hopefully it works. How do I do this? Ah! God, I fucking hate this title music. Wait, does it not show? Oh, wait. It should be showing, but like... Where's the fucking game? Title sim sounds like me dislocating my knee. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the system locale to English. Because again, it doesn't fucking launch if you have it on. Okay, now it should be visible. Okay, let me... Okay, welcome, babies! What you see is a full version of, or I guess the final version of Botsy. Look at this mess. You cannot even see the fucking title screen because it was supposed to be revealed, but it didn't because we didn't get to this part. So let me brief you on the thingies. This is like delete save data. This is like clear the cache, which if you first install the game, you definitely should click it because it will allow you to install the game data. This is like the report the bugs, but like this is like fucking obsolete. Time for hell. Exactly. Wait, did it not transfer? Wait, this wasn't a bug? No, it wasn't a bug. Also, wait, did it save that and not transfer? What the hell are you? Uh... why does it import to fucking media manager? I need to... Okay. Wait, how the fuck do I manipulate files? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'll delete this. Where the fuck did I go? How do I fucking move them? Oh, I don't want to export. Like, how the fuck do I move the files? Yeah, I haven't planned this part at all. I thought it would be so easy. Genuinely, why does it... Wait, let me do a quick Google. Uh, так, how to move imported files in BlueStacks. Fuck, do I have to... no, I don't want to. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll do 0. I have to flee now. This was removed from return for the Soviet Haru. Goodbye, people. Goodbye. Goodbye. Guess I'll have to do this with fucking 0 files, with 0 progress where, like, was made. Okay, so basically, the gist of the fucking game is that you... Oh fuck, we already have a rare guest. Basically, we have 3 roles. Technically, 2 roles. Basically, we have waiters, cleaners, and the cooks. Cooks basically, like if you select them and touch the stove, you can select a recipe. And they have like various fucking stats. Like you see, this one is all rounder, but here it only has like one taste. And if you click this button, it will show you the amount of how much it will cook for and like the actual time it would take to cook for. Since the Yabusame stats are kinda low, like it has 88%, the time is increased, but like that's way better than like, you know, Tsubakura which has 64 and this one which has 68. And on occasion there would be rare guests and they have their own preferences. Like they have like for example they have preference for sweets and whatever the fuck this is. We can give them some food to sate their appetite, but as you can see, like we barely have any score and they have like fucking million. So give them like 40 and tell them to fuck off. And basically, depending on how much you feel the gauge, the more you gain the money. Like since we didn't really feel the gauge, we got like very minuscule rewards, like the money and the popularity. And popularity basically is responsible for the frequency of the guests appearing at your cafe. But currently it doesn't really matter too much, because well, we only have one table. That's it. Here we have quests. And that's where you can get either tickets, cooking time skip tickets, EXP tickets for the employees, XP points for raising your units, and also various fucking things. This is the event missions, and those were like a thing like back then, but currently they never. But we have like normal missions where you could like rack up a ton of gems, even though not really a ton, considering like they weren't like adjusted to the inflation. Here are also weekly missions. But let's not worry about it too much. I wanted to show you the combat wombat. Not how to manage cafe, even so it's kind of a part of it. Like basically the reason why you would want to manage the cafe is for the resource gain. Because the more your cafe levels up, the more money you would get and the more incomes you would get. And the reason why you would want ink gems is for pulls, but also for various resources like the S discs, the ZPC cores, which gave you various traits, and those are pretty damn important later on, like in case you want to optimize your units. Here is the normal shop, and that is also another reason why managing cafe is important, considering like this is also like your main resource to buy all those tickets, which update weekly. And well, if you want to play the game, let me tell you, you would want to buy at least like 10 pops of these tickets, because they give you the fact you couldn't actually pay money for this game, but it was designed like you could, yeah. Okay, so basically, what was I trying to say? Because on every 10th spool, you are guaranteed to have a S rank unit. Like, you know, like those much more modern gachas, which give you like a 4-star every 10 pulls, but instead of 4 stars, we get 5 stars. Yeah, this is like really good because like at the start of the game you would be relying on units a lot more than cafe employees because the battle stages are currently the way quicker way to rack up a lot of ink gems via missions. And usually you would want to focus on SDs even though like weekly they only get like 5 a pop. Because well they are used to raise your units. So again, given that we have like this ticket over here, I think it would be way easier to raise units now. Machines are insanely generous, yeah, exactly. Here are the add points which... Okay, so here's a funny thing. Basically, before a certain update, you could actually heavily abuse the ad system to rack up like a fuck ton of points. At first I didn't really understand how I got like way much points, but then I realized. And let me demonstrate it to you how it was done. So basically the gist of it is, you just keep re-entering this menu. Literally, you would just constantly just re-enter this menu, and like there would be an option to watch an ad, and you would just click it because it would kinda assume that you've already watched like several of those ads in one sitting, so it would give you like a fuck ton of points. And the reason why I didn't really exactly say on my community post was really because I didn't want that shit to be reported, because this was actually hit. This was so fucking hit, like you could actually get a lot of resources. Oh hi Yellens, welcome back. We're currently witnessing hell. And let me tell you, Pizzeria Simulator, let me tell you about what this menu currently does. So basically it allows you to replay daily stages, to top up daily stages and replenish your stamina. Well, replenishing your stamina isn't exactly too relevant. Like if you actually play it daily, the stamina shouldn't be too much of an issue. Like you would get batteries, and the battery income is typically normal considering daily stages do not consume energy. And here are the daily stages. So basically this one gives you the battle money, this gives you discs, this gives you the... I used to get those daily ads most of the times, yeah. I kind of forgot. This gives you 0 base course. Again, those are very important late game, but early game I would suggest you to go for this. If you want to play the game, I think you should probably go for this instead, considering again you would be going for discs, but at least until if you manage to unlock the Unreal mode, then you should go for this. Okay, wait, no, never mind. Okay, so basically, until you get to the Unreal edition of this stage specifically, better save it up, or like just buy discs from the store. But once you get the discs, you know, when you get Unreal, because like it will give you discs, you go for this one, and this one gives you the weapon upgrade materials, which is also pretty nice to go for in mid game, I suppose. In the early mid game when you get those augments. But yeah, since like the ads are non-existent, you just get 500 automatically, and you could just spend it on whatever you want. But again, I suggest you buy these ones, because like buying tickets through this store is really not ideal, considering you're not only you're limited to 5, but it would like take 3 days to buy the whole full stock. And I genuinely suggest that you go for this one for buying S discs. S discs are important for raising your S rank units, considering this is like literally what you'll be doing. I'm getting poor by buying tables. Yeah. I don't know what the sentiment on the popularity in bot scene nowadays. Expanding the cafe is a horrendous investment. Yeah, like the upgrades like got significantly much more expensive to make. Well, and also in addition of the normal shop being replaced with regular money, except instead of beta money. And also in beta version, the normal shop used the battle money. And at first I was like, no, why would you change that? Battle money is much more easier to get, and like you don't have to like have your set priorities. But like with addition of tickets, I think it was actually a way better call in the long term, considering you would get regular money much more than battle money, because like battle money is kinda gated, so and you would be using for upgrading your stuff. And here you can buy the tables, the chairs, like the cooking stations. Wait, what? Maybe it also became like gacha exclusive, because I do remember there were like Halloween. There should be Halloween. I wish I had an easier way of getting this game playable on PC. I want to have this as my background noise. Yeah, I think I should actually try to get the transfer instructions. But yeah, I remember there were like Halloween themed furniture here. Imagine killing reading stuff and you get jumpscared by a boss customer. Yeah, so let's go to gacha. Also, I don't like how they scale fucking Klaus. Like, why is he so fucking tiny? Here you can check the rates of the characters. And, well, of course, the rates are not ideal. Those are like, one of those old type of rates. Let me check out the Umusume rates. Like, I've heard they are rather horrendous. Like, let me use this as a reference. And like, to explain like, what the fuck. The Tiny Klaus and Tall Shion, I got 10k for battle mode. Is they any good? Not really. I mean, they are certainly unique, and their spell is and their unique spell of giving like, team-wide defense up is really good, but like, they are bugged. Like, I have made a video on why Tenkai is broken. And like, it explains why Tenkai is a gimmick, but like, not particularly that great. I mean, you could use them as a tank, and like, in later stages, on high difficulties, tanks are actually kinda important. But Ellen, would you tell me which units do you have? Like, I might actually give, like, an advice. Like, what I think about the units so far. Again, I like Tenkai. I really like their concept, but, like, the issue is that they're way too slow. And for chargeable spell, this is, like, very bad. This is extremely bad to have a character slow, especially with such a boom. I have Tsurubame and Aoji. Tenkai can be good in some stages, or just pretty much required for Davjun Unreal. Oh really? Tenkai is actually good in Davjun Unreal? Does that broken Tenkai bug still exist? Yes. Or at the very least, I don't expect it to be fixed. And okay, so let me go over the cafe units real quick. So basically, each of them have their own unique stats, like, washing speed, cooking speed, and walking speed. Walking speed later on doesn't really matter. I got 2 clauses on my cafe, someone get rid of that guy. But yeah, Tsurubami is actually really good. Tsurubami is really good, especially, like, for wiping the early stages, considering, they have a very large spell. And, well, they're just good overall. Like, they pretty much carry you from early game to late game. How to beat this stage without Tenkai because Jun is a menace. I'll actually try to implement them, Gatman. Like, what units did you use? Is goated for cafe? Yeah, in spite of, like, not having any ability, like, their balanced stats are just good. You could just, like, slap them on and just, like, not bother with them. But Klaus's special abilities is that, like, they reduce the time the customer eats. Like, so basically they eat faster. Because, like, sometimes they just eat so slowly. Especially if you are low on tables. They eat so slowly. This one, again, I might be misremembering some stuff. Again, I don't really have a wiki on my hand at the moment, so This one reduces the popularity loss, and this one increases the popularity gain. So Bakura does, like, also the... Oh wait, let me look at this. Like, this roster is way better. Increases the popularity gained. Because they don't want to be near Samumao, yes. And Subakura also decreases the popularity loss. Kurohibi. I think they... they speed up the cooking time by 10%. Aoji increases the washing speed. Washing is that a great game plan? Do you have any better cooks or you literally only have clauses? Because if you don't have any better cooks, because, like, the good cooks in Botsi are, like, Huaka, Kurohibi. Also, let's say you have Tsurubami. Like, if you have Tsurubami as your cook, then yeah, it's good, it's good. If you have Tsurubami as your cook, then yeah, it's good. It's a good game plan. Kuroji increases the cost of the dishes. Klaus we need to cook. Yeah, Klaus is better as a waiter considering like they suck everything at everything else, or you could just or if you have enough how do I say it? Enough slaves, then you could just slap them as a washing slave. Because like later on, washing speed doesn't really matter that much unless you like have that big of a popularity. This one increases the gain, so basically Kurochi is actually kinda useful in this mode, because basically they increase the cost by like 25%, which is good. Well, in the I mean, we don't pay them, so you know, they're slaves. At least in izakaya, you kinda are obligated to pay your employees, unless you have a special item. So yeah. Because you really would like to gain more money. Again, Tsurubami doesn't have any ability. Yabusami also increases the popularity, and this one decreases the popularity lost. Sutsumi has a 3% chance to basically evaporate the customer. Like, they immediately just eat and pay you. Which you can argue is a rare chance, but at the same time, like, it's good to have, in my opinion. Hell, like, the popularity loss isn't that bad. Like, you would have to be, like, you actually have to AFK this shit to actually worry about popularity loss. And even then, you gain it. My waiters are Bami and John Monochrome. I have Kurohibi in the kitchen cooking 24/7. Oh, so you have Kurohibi. That's great, that's great. Kurohibi is good, considering like they have a higher cooking stat. Oh wait, no, Kurohibi increases the movement speed, my bad. It was Hoaka. Hoaka decreases the cooking time by 10%, and Kurohibi increases the movement speed. Maybe. Yes, Show also increases the washing speed. This one increases the movement speed of... Oh wait, they increase the movement speed of, like, you know, not the employees, but of customers. Like, if you look at the wording, like, it has, like, this one. What Jun does, it increases the chance of appearing like the boss customers appear more often if you have them as your slave. So yeah. June gives me washing dishes slave wives. I mean, yeah, they have a relatively high cooking. We also have dishes, but like, you know, it will be a hassle to explain what dishes do. Like, again, they are really dependent on taste, and I'm a freaking cafe casual who uses fucking new issue bread for everything. Just because it has like a lot of stuff. Like, it cooks a lot of dishes, and so you can get it to level 100 pretty easily, and so you get a double XP gain. June, please don't get near my cafe around 50 kilometers. I mean, you kinda do need boss customers in late game, just to get like free 100 dishes. Here are the units. And let me explain what makes unit good and what makes unit bad. Okay, so let me pull up the example of Kurohibi. One of the best hell, I would say they are the best bossy character. Because like there's really just one of the few very well designed characters in this game. Anyway, we have HP and MP are kinda self-explanatory. Like HP is like your health and MP is like your mana, but like one thing you should know is that mana is not replenishable. Like you can heal yourself, but you cannot recover MP in any fashion, which is dumb. Like you could like high reward for not much investment. Yeah, it's sort of like that in late game, especially in those who are easily satisfied. Like Ghost, yeah, you can just kick them out because like later the boss customer will appear pretty soonish. They don't take too long to appear overall. So you could just like, kick out the ones that are difficult to please and invite those who are easier to please. And they would give you free 100,000 money, which is essentially like free pools. And just a hefty chunk of change. So you have to be a little bit more frugal with your MP consumption, especially in early game, considering like you don't really have too much options. Like you certainly wouldn't be able to spam your signatures too much. Considering like, again, this is like level 90 stats. Or I could actually just show you, considering it is like a new account. To show you what I mean. Okay, shut the fuck up. So we are high for 3D Land Botsy for 20,999. Okay, so as you can see here, yeah, Busami only has like 159 MP, which means they are not able to use their like ladder to spells. So they kinda stuck with like basically a better version of their basic attack and like heal themselves, and even then they are able to do it only once. I hate that blue bar. There's also bombs, but they are gated behind the limit breaks or depths. Like at depth 1 you unlock the bomb, and at depth 2 you unlock the flash bomb. And flash bombs are generally pretty situational. Like they don't really pay out too much. Like the only good flash bomb I would say is either Tsurubami's or Leikun's. That's it. And technically Tenkai's if you're a big bowler. But yeah. Okay, let's go back to our gacha exhibition. So yeah, early on you wouldn't be able to do much, but later on, when you get them to max level, you can can give out some uniques. Has someone uploaded the distorted host from Botsy? I always question that. I don't think so, and honestly, don't ask me to do that. I don't want to do that. There is also attack, special attack, defense, and special defense. For attack stats, I will say that the benchmark is to have 7 plus 100 in your specialized attacking option. Because like if you look at Yabusame, like they have pretty much low attacking stats, and it's because of this they are not able to dish out too much damage, because remember, this is a math game. So you basically would want to have like big numbers. And for me the benchmark is to have 700 in your attacking stat. Show gets away with this simply because like they already have too much multipliers that their middling attacking stat doesn't really matter much. But it's like if Olympus company had no budget in a way. I mean, yeah, it's kinda like this. I mean, we both have our Dante. Dante! If only we had fucking Mephistopheles. So yeah, that's why Kuro just sucks. They have like their attacking stats in 600s. That's not good. This is bad. Very bad, very warui. Tsurubami also doesn't have too high of attacking stat, but that's because like later on you would be only using them as support. You won't be using them as DPS. Not normally, at least. But then we get to the dilemma that is Tsubakura. Because on paper they already hit the benchmarks. Hell, their attacking stat is pretty delicious in a way. But the issue comes, is Bami any good for combat? Early on, yes. Because, okay, let me show you. Because they have this move, and basically everything, this cross right here is where Tsurubami is located, and everything that is caught in this way basically gets obliterated. Like they are the second best AoE character early on, only next to Yabusame, and only then if you limit break them. Hell, like a lot of range-based characters like get way better if you limit break them. Like if you limit break, this game is Gen 1 Pokemon as well, by the way. Yeah. Like if you manage to limit break them, this spell is really good. Because it has neat damage multiplier. At least at this point of the game, it hits everything. And everything should die way too easily. And Tsurubami also gets really good if you limit break them once. So yeah, let me continue with the dilemma. But if you look at the HP stat and the defense stats, that's really not good. And also combined with this, basically they have high attacking stat, and their special attribute, which is basically their passive ability, increases their attacking stat. But guess what? Monochrome Ray uses fucking special attack, the stat that gets fucking neglected. Vertex Emmet also uses their special attack. So, they cannot really use their uniques now, do they? Yeah, Tsuba is Gen 3 Absol. And because this game is a fast-paced game, basically it's either your enemies die or you die. And well, if you want to go on melee, because a lot of physical attacks in this game are melee, so you have to be on the front lines. I love seeing my Tsubakura die in one hit, just because they got way too close. Like, they have to rely on other spells to be usable. And that's really not good at all. And that's why Kurohibi rocks, because they actually have bulk. 24,000 2400 HP and defenses in 600 is pretty bulky. Like, it's not like tank levels, like Yabusame has like in 700s, but they have like pee poo poo attack stats. But they genuinely are not too shabby about this. And the speed mark is also pretty good. Like, again, if you compare them to Yabusame, they have only 401 and 41, which is well, they have 647, so they would be outspeeding enemies. And that's also why tanks are really bad in this game, unless you already set them up immediately in the position changer. Because they would be moving less, and like, what the fuck are they supposed to do? Nothing. And well, it also lands perfectly with Tsurami, because they have a really nice speed. Kurohibi, I hit your first spell even in 1.28 is bull. Now in was go it rocks, you little weeble. Because Tsurami is the best support character, and well, they essentially need to move first to buff all those little fucks. And that's why it kinda makes Tsubakura and Kuroji kinda worse, because they are outspeeding Tsurami. Especially Tsubakura. Tsubakura pretty much outspeeding almost everything in the game. Which could excuse their glass cannon nature, but still, it's... don't know, to me, it's genuinely not good to have a fragile character on your team. Considering like a lot of requirements on stages just require you to not lose any units at all. And those stats are admittedly not really important, because like they only get in action like literally once in a blue moon by buffing. Now I get it, yes. And the move stat is also extremely important, because 3 move stat is usable. This is my benchmark for what I can consider very usable. When move 2 is ew, brother, because it's basically based on radius, and the lower your number is, the less radius you have. And so having little radius of movement is just not ideal. And that's another reason why Tsurami is the GOAT. I will not have potatoes slandering my baby goat, because their party skill buffs the movement radius. I initially thought, like, when I first started out, I thought they would increase the amount of turns you get to act And I thought it would be broken as shit, but I got disappointed, but then I got it now. I get it now. Why they're so good. Because essentially they make Hoaka really usable. Like, they make Hoaka actually fucking go and tear down everything. Because without them, Hoaka, like, really lacks in movement. Like, genuinely, they lack movement at all. And so those claws, etc, etc. Is speed even a stat on this game or just a movement radius? Well, speed and movement radius are different things. Like, speed is pretty much dictates who moves first each turn, and movement radius is like how far you can go. And movement radius is important, especially on large stages. I wish I knew Japanese or an easier way to understand menus. This seems fun to play. I mean, fun for, like, if you're like a nerd. If you're a nerd. Again, I love this game, but, like, you know, I cannot deny that it's kinda pee pee poo poo. Kaka poo poo. And here are also the tags. And this is a way easier tagging system than what Lost World uses, because, like, oh god, yeah, good luck trying to guess under which tag the unit falls into just by looking. And I don't think you can easily get access to which tags the unit applies to. Well, here you can pretty much easily see it. Like, species human. They're pretty much like bane of species, like, would be effective here. Size 1 by 1. And here are also tags, like in which games they debuted in, which is like the first game and the fourth game. And Tsurubami has a quirk which, like, well, technically every beta unit had quirks that, you know, they only buff units from the first game. So basically from this group, they buff the characters. But it seems to have dropped, because unfortunately it just gives you buff no matter where you fall into a category, no matter the category, which sucks. I wish only, like, event units had those, and not like fucking EMC. Like, EMC should just buff each other. They have no business buffing also fuck ass people, no matter where they appear from. Are stuff like fairies or ghosts any use or just filler? They are useful in early game, but once you get access to better units, they are used for movement. So basically, they have like ghosts are pretty much perfect slaves, because, like, you would get their discs quite a lot, and you can extract their moves to slap onto your unit, or like use their chips to further upgrade your base moves. I'll go at it in just a second. Again, I need to explain Kurohibi. Kurohibi speak. This is implants, and we'll get to implants a bit later. Again, this is why I wanted to use my already kinda 100-ish save file, because it would be easier to explain the implants here. And here we get, okay, so this is the status menu. Also, cost just doesn't matter at all. Genuinely, like, I think, like, JynX tried to implement a system where you have to be mindful. Okay, so I can only use these units, you know, all those units. but it genuinely doesn't fucking matter. So they're just cosmetics. But ghosts are generally kinda better than fairies, I think. Because like they already have like base elemental attacks. So yeah. Here are the basic attack, which you generally just barely use. Like you only use it on early game and that's it. But Slash is pretty much is one of the better ones considering like it has range. And range is the game in Botsi. You would want to have as many tiles as possible, generally speaking. Though I will not say that Kurohibi is a huge range character, but that's an appeal point. Like they can easily overwhelm enemies on short distances because of their heightened multipliers. This is the sneak attack, which is just a general dark attack, which is not particularly good. Like, you would be better off using Gensu Kick due to its higher multiplier. But it's something that you have, and well, early on you can use this. Poison Gas is useful for debuffing, and generally speaking, in like lower difficulties, like easy to hard, Poison is very good. Because like it decreases the HP based on the percentage of the overall HP. So basically, if it's -1, then it will take away minus 10% of the maximum HP. So yeah. Poison gas is good. Poison gas is good until you reach the unreal, in which case poison gas is not worth it because you cannot apply debuffs at all. But yeah, through it you can easily cheese some of the bosses. Here is blind shot, which is pretty much decent, and it has a chance to inflict blindness, which is not ideal, but whatever have. And there is Slit Snake, which is basically the boss killer. Especially as a bomb. As a bomb, like, it's pretty much like nukes the enemies. And also you can notice that some moves have like, I gotta go head out for something. The stream was really fun. I can't wait until winter break. Finally a reason to be excited for New Year's. Okay, Ellens, be my honor student. Hopefully you'll be much more learned after I quickly showcase the basics. Though it's certainly a game where you kinda just get better if you actually, play it yourself. But like, I'm just trying to set up the priorities, what you should look out for. How to judge like good characters from the bad characters, in a way. And basically, the rank is for upgrading the spells. And well, what upgrading the spells does is that they reduce the MP cost and they increase the percentage, most importantly. Like, they could increase the percentage of debuff infliction or like the damage itself, like for status moves. And well, unfortunately, Kurohibi and the majority of USD, fuck, Evanescent Existence cast just doesn't have a flash bomb, which is stupid. Like, there were plans to implement flash bombs, like the equipable flash bombs, but they never came to being. Yeah, but I rate it. The goat. And here are their unique spells, unique traits. And basically they activate at the start of the turn. And honestly, I prefer much more passive ones like this, like Kurohibi does, because like they're basically permanent and you wouldn't really worry about the turn count going over, and you just kinda get a drastic decrease in DPS. Like here it says that Kurohibi has a 10% damage bonus against humans, and against Subakura type units, it gains additional 15% in damage bonus. So you see why Kurohibi is a boss killer. Because the majority of bosses are fucking humans. So they just could just spam this and GG's. The enemy just has like the half of their HP bar gone. Awaji gets good in late game, by the way. If you were curious how good is Awaji, I mean they're decent, but in late game they are pretty much good, especially for like for setup, because the move on their ultimate is based on takes a long time to charge. Like for example, this one takes like 2 turns to charge, and also like on base Kurohibi it only takes like one. Their ult only takes 1 turn to charge, but here it takes 2, which is considered kinda long enough. So you could like prioritize your DPS first, and when they are ready you could buff them, and they could dish out massive damage like this. And they don't have to be melee, like here like they have 3 to 5, so basically they can shoot out this nuke at the distance, so they don't have to be melee. Unlike Waka, like their penultimate, the Samidare, is really good, but this spell really sucks because they are melee. Basically this thing dictates like how farther away from the unit the spell is cast, and if it's 0, it's basically like this point is like the character. This is where the character stands, and this is melee, and it also like takes 2 turns to charge, and Koaka is pretty frail, so yeah, you don't want to use that. Use Samidara Boiler instead. They have way better multipliers, and like it's cast instantaneously and has a good range. 4 tiles is pretty much good enough. And also here, like for this one, like why I like much more passive instead of like a Trailblazer on diet, is because like they have a duration like 4 turns, which like in later stages this becomes bad when your unit just runs out of steam after a allotted turn counter is up, while much more passive ones just like they stay here forever. And this is a party skill which increases the damage of session skills, which is pretty much situational. In fact, a lot of party skills are very situational, like Surbamis is good, and I think that's about it. You generally don't really pay attention to party skills that much. Well, technically this one also has a very good party skill, considering they boost every relevant stat by 5%. So that's why they are above average, this one. And here we can see the resistances. And basically everything that's orange is weakness and everything that's blue is resistance. And basically like the numbers pretty much tell you the percent. Like if Kurohibi is weak to fire by 50, that means they are taking plus 50% damage from burn attacks. And if it's resistance by 50, like the blue 50, then the damage they receive is cut by half. So that's why Huaka is good, because there are a lot of fire and water attacks, and while Kurohibi gets away with having fire weakness because fire attacks aren't that good on range, generally speaking. Like, it does take a turn to charge, and you can avoid the flaming sword quite easily if you don't set at the very front. But if you fucking Kuroji, who has weakness to both fire and water, and has this fucking atrocity, one cell of range, yeah, this bitch is going to die. And well, thanks to the low damage, they cannot even threaten the Ig users. They're going to die by Ig as well. And here are the... And this one pretty much dictates the chance to receive a debuff on certain stats. Like here... And they basically also increase the stat affliction by certain percent. Like, if Kurohibi is hit by poison gas, they will not be poisoned, because their 50% resistance pretty much nullifies the chance of poisoning. While if chance to burn is like 50, then they are guaranteed to burn. So yeah, it's kind of like this. And again, like, general tips, good units are Kurohibi, Huaka, Tsurubami, Aoji in late game. In early games they're not particularly that great, but that's because, like, you know, they don't dish out that much damage. But maybe it's just my bias. Again, I generally prefer Huaka. And well, those two only get to blossom in late game, I'll be honest. Like, this monstrosity is overpowered, let me tell you. But you might have some issue using that. Like, in mid game, yeah, they're a beast. But not the same. Like, here you can level up your characters. Also, I might wrap it up earlier because, like, my slot is dying. Raycon is also very good. Yeah. I forgot about Raycon. Okay. How do you get Raycon? Basically, you go here to go on stage selection menu. You go to this tab, which is event tab. Scroll down further. Click on this button. Here. And here it is. You'll get also a very, very good unit, especially early game. Like, to bet I cannot really view their fully upgraded stats. But basically they have high defense and high attack. So, in spite of what their HP stat might tell you, they are good at tanking hits. And with more generic moves, they pretty much decimate the melee. Like, I would say they're a bulky attacker and not a tank. Because like tanks are Yapusame, Klaus, etc, etc. Because like if you're not careful, Leikon will die. I learned it while I was playing through the Unreal stages. Well, later Unreal stages where my units kept dying until I realized, oh, I could use tanks like this. Like I could place tanks at front of the stage while the DPS is kinda at the back or at least like away from the danger zone. And so, oh, so that's how they were supposed to be played. But like, you know, I am afraid for the range game. Well, if it gets to that point. So yeah. Basically, if you have enough units, you really should go there, and get Raycon. Raycon is really good. Wait, I forgot what Vomit Punch did. Uh, let me... Yeah! Vomit Punch is good also because it decreases the enemy's defense. Okay, okay, what you should do with Raycon is replace those monochrome rays. Monochrome rays just don't do shit on, don't do shit on Raycon. Replace them with generic moves like Crimson Lotus Sword, which you can get from the sword enemy, from the 5 sword enemy, and the Genso Kick from like the tentacled enemy, I think, or like from General Ghosts. And then you get good moveset. And again, one punch just decreases the enemy's defense, which is extremely fucking tasty. Like, again, in Unreal it just doesn't get any relevance, but this move is really good. Really good. But I suggest that you don't go for Raycon Beam unless you're doing dailies. Because like the payout is not that worth it, because like burn isn't really good of a status. Like it only nerfs healers and that's it. But like it's good on dailies because they easily deal with daily ghosts. Because like they die either by crit or like they receive only 1 damage per hit. That's why Huaka is also good. But Raycon is like a monster in daily stages. Okay. Here you can assign the traits. And well, yeah, this one requires money to upgrade. This is where you install your character with spells. Like there should be like spell chips, and they are dependent on slots, so you have to be on the lookout. Like do not replace the 4th skills at all. Just avoid doing that, and also do not touch this slot either. Like, I don't really know Japanese that much. Like, I can only read hiragana and katakana and understand some words. But basically, try to avoid these slots. And you can fuck around like those slots. Except for Tsurubami. For Tsurubami, you don't want to fuck around in this slot because like on this slot, there is a buffing move. So you do not replace this move. But here you can, on the first slot, you can replace just whatever. Just slap onto whatever the fuck you want. or at least whatever the fuck is important. Here you can limit break your characters, where you can use either the duplicate discs, which you can from gacha, or as discs from farming, and they give you lots of boons, like increasing certain element types, or increase your stats in general. Here you can upgrade the spells, and they require special items where you can farm from the events. But yeah, you can see that the maximum multiplier, the maximum level of the spell, and your current level of the spell. Here you can extract spells, which also cost discs to do. Like on lower rarities is pretty much way too easy. Here you can change the appearance of the unit, but it also requires discs, so nah. And here you upgrade the implants. And where you get the shit? Well, look in your dailies. Okay, wait, this one gives you EXP. Basically, it's easy way to level up your characters. This gives you money. And this is where you would want to have Raycon, because they hit like 40 times, and that pretty much guarantees that Ghost is fucking dead by the end of it. Here you can already use much more legal units. Here you can get the 0 base scores, like here. You also get your skip tickets refunded. So basically you can just skip it. You can just skip the dailies once you complete them, and that's it. Here are the drop rates of the discs. And here are the drop rates for the upgrade materials. And from here you can earn the exclusive recipe from this event, from the cooking event, which is kinda meat. This recipe is kinda meat, so you know, it's very much a gimmick. Here you can receive the implants, basically bullet A and bullet B. Bullet A is much more of a generalist, like it gives you 12% boost on attack and special attack, while the bullet B gives you 15% boost on your attacking stat. Here you can get those upgrade materials for your spells. And well, they are dependent on the type, so you should look out for the icons of the moves, and you know, look at the icons of the drops. And here you can farm for the chips, but they have like a really low drop rate, so it's not particularly worth it. Like unless you're doing dailies, because in dailies it's kinda of requirements that you clear this stage on weekly. Yeah. Basically clear these stages like 10 times once a week, and you get bonus gemstones. And here are the top stages. Basically they give like a lot of boons, and also the signature implants, which basically not only boost your stats, but they also boost the boost the spells of the associated characters. Like this one, for example, boosts the Kurohibi's ultimate. So yeah, that's why Kurohime is the GOAT! And some other stages that are not associated with characters give you tickets, give you other rewards. Etc. As always. So yeah. That's the basic rundown of the botsy. I mean, I would like to have a much more fully fleshed out rundown, but again, I'm getting kinda tired. I'm sorry. So yeah. Hopefully this very basic rundown was useful, and also thank you for tuning to the stream. It's really been fun. It's genuinely fun. So yeah. Goodbye everyone. Go for bed. Go for bed.